Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And this game is the culmination and the collision of two undefeated teams, two teams that had defied the odds and come through this season unblemished. Now, each looking to take one final step and become a college football undefeated national champion. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers, the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Johnson.
You see more and more offenses in college football going with 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
On the run, it's Selden. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
So you're a defensive coordinator trying to stop this offense. Your eyes are in the backfield worried about that quarterback who's going to run it or throw it. You got to worry about the receivers getting downfield and making big plays. And now, oh, by the way, you got a program that has great history at the running back spot. Guys like, think about it, Travis Etienne and C.J. Spiller, the backs they have here now on this roster. Boy, just so many different combinations and ways to attack it.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Selden. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion sets up an important third down play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, if you're going to win a national championship, when you get to third downs, you've got to find a way to convert. And here on this opening drive, it's exactly what this offense has been able to do. This time on the ground, keep those sticks moving.
Quick pass, the catch is made. In the clear at the 25. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the run, he'll let it go. And he scores. Touchdown, Clemson. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with the mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert for themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. First down here for this offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Here's the second down play. Receiver in motion now. To the air. It's Arnold. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Because I don't know if that's a busting coverage or just a mistake by this defense, but the tight end is all alone. Nobody around him, an easy throw for the quarterback, and obviously a huge gain for the offense.
And the Sooners pick up enough yardage to get a first down. And the quarterback dropping back. Hit as he released it. Grab down the middle. It's Sawchuk. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here. Takes the handoff. It's Sawchuk. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive. Running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Here's the toss play now, running to the right. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there in team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. The quarterback making some changes at the line. And he'll drop back here on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's a pretty good job here by the defense, really, on this fourth down. They took away all his intended receivers. He just checks that down as a last-ditch effort. Give credit to the back for picking up that first down.
Handoff to the back. The Sooners are in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Arnold. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense.
He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out and showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Lets it go quickly. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Man, another big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, it seems like, over the years? Going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those guys on the NFL having great careers, and now watching these players today in that same Clemson uniform making those big plays.
They're going to run it here. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. They're going to run it. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Now, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Okay, it's third down after that run. Direct snap to the back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the first down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
The offense stays on the field, of course. It's 4th down and inches. keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw. It's Arnold. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Even at a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And looking for a big play here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Hands off to the left. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
And the Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. There's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. It's Sawchuk. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
The Sooners are going to take advantage of this red zone trap. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
They'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Returner decides to fair catch this. Powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's say they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. The sure hands. It's Lee. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the Tigers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Lee. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, stopped the ball at the 44. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made across the middle by the running back. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking for some space. It's Selden. Finding some room at the 25. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Looks to the left, pass caught. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Looking to pass here on second down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time before he can get out, they keep him to a short gain.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
Long enough and good.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's got it inside the 15. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Tigers will kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Anderson. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, nice pickup there, Chris. We'll have to see if this defense stays in man coverage after giving up another big play.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Arnold. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. The Sooners looking to keep this drive rolling.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. And the pass is incomplete. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Escapes the sack. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Brought down to the 22 to first down, very near the red zone now.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Offense in a split backfield now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a third and long from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. We'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Second down play coming up. Here's the handoff. The freshman brings him down quickly. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Yeah, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes a quick grab. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
mean, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. First down. They're going to throw the football. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Ball carrier brought down in what is the final play of this third quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover, does a good job of being physical.
And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Boy, risky call here. Close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. He makes the grab. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Can he make it to the marker? Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up fourth down.
Hey, if I'm the coach right now at this point in the game with a chance to kick a field goal within my field goal kicker's range, I'd take the points and take the lead and rely on my defense to win the game. But hey, it's up to you. If you want to be aggressive, go for it.
Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on fourth down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Touchdown, Clemson. They jump in front here in the fourth. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trying to blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
On the ground, it's Sawchuk. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's looking deep here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Takes the ball and heads to the left. But the gain is just 1 yard. It sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Oh, Chris, the quarterback and the receiver just not quite on the same page here on that 3rd down and long. But at this point in the game, you got to consider going for this. They need a touchdown.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Tight end goes in motion. 4th down, looking to throw for it. The pocket breaking down. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. So it's still a 1-possession game. The offense would love to work the clock here, but they can't take their foot off the gas. The pass rush closing in. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Running past the 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Finds his man. It's Sawchuk. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's Arnold. Throws it to the right. And he's got it.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. Second down, we're going to throw it. Extending the play now. Breaking free at the 35.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he is stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't cut this lead further. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted. Take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Back in motion now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's escaping the pocket now. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield. But you better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tries the right with a quick throw, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's caught downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. The offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
And the Sooners have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
It's just a great job by this offense. Now, I think it's a little bit too late here. They're not going to be able to have a chance to come back. But I think it says a lot about the character of this football team that they're fighting to the very end.
Caught quickly. He will get in. The 2-point conversion will tie this game up late. Could be headed for overtime. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And the timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. Ball spotted at the 30. This field goal to win it from 47 yards out. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Ball spotted at the 30. This field goal to win it from 47 yards out. He made it! It's a field goal to win a national championship. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk. National. Welcome, folks, to beautiful Tempe, Arizona, and the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils. Sparky and the gang ready and fired up for this matchup. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, because we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week. The LSU Tigers taking on a team hoping to prevent just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Wow, taking a shot on the very first play. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. No stop. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Moves the ball to the 25, good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Boy, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to fire this one deep down the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. Caught near the goal line. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he takes it into the end zone. Let's check and see what that marker is about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. It's 3rd down for the offense. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Touchdown, Tigers. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. Second down after the incompletion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's got some room. Can he get there? First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Moving past the 25. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot. He's got it down at the 25. An explosive play moves the ball all the way down near the 25-yard line. Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Sun Devils will kick this away to start the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's tackled at the 25.
Down at the 25.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field.
First and 10.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? That's a bullet right into the heart of the field. The catch is made for a huge pickup. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's complete downfield. Touchdown, Ellis. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, and a touchback would have been a better idea. First down here for this offense. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Now it's second down here. And the back now goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Scanning the field. It's Hawkins. Receiver makes the grab. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain and a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Really good job here by this defense of taking away any threat downfield. Once he came to the outside, nowhere to go with the ball, so he has to tuck it and try to pick up a couple yards.
3rd and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Fights through a tackle. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to 3rd down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
The Sooners will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. So second down after the incompletion. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
There are a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the fair catch signal for it taken. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, that one's picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Single back, takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Big throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Here's the fair catch by the return man. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Let's fly to the wideout. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Trying to extend the play. Looking to scramble now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, I always want to see quarterbacks try to pick up some additional yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have got to stay in the game and stay on the field. He's got to be careful out there.
And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The shotgun running play call. And they've got him, the defense, with a tackle for loss to wrap up the first quarter play. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes a quick catch. Breaks loose at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense of being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? Man, he laid the hit stick on him there.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's a quick grab. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll run it from the gun. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He's going to pull it down and run. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Well, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it. And gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 3rd down, he drops to throw, and it's caught. Touchdown, Clemson. This quarterback on fire today. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Look at this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Now they get set to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Pressure is coming. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
What a great play here by a Clemson defender. It makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like The Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and, of course, most recently Miles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic. And with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
We'll take a deep shot here.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw.
He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. They'll change the pre-snap look now. The pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Bringing pressure. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Quick throw caught on the left side. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on the third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure. Did their job. Gave the court.
And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. And Kirk's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in fourth down in their territory and got stopped. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over it that time. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 17. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Catch made on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Tight end makes the grab. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on fourth down.
The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. He'll start the drive with a quick throw to the right. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
And he lobs it deep down the middle. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
And this one is caught. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
He's going for a big play downfield. The pass is intercepted. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Field goal try, no good. He missed it. Try is no good, and we're still tied. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Sooners will kick this away to begin the second half. This one will be fair caught. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Off the play fake on 1st down. Catch made on the right side. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And he'll set up to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Breaks loose at the 40. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. 3rd and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The sure hands. It's Moore. And he's tackled after the catch. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call that is properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And then first down, right back to the running game. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. Second down after that previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wideout. Finds his man, has the first down. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Got space, looking to score. Touchdown, Clemson. They go in front here in the second half. That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do. They made it look easy.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. Now they'll run it on the toss, and they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
Chris, I kind of feel like a coach right now because I'm always wondering why the angle route continues to be so effective when as an inside linebacker, all you're ever taught, all you hear about is don't let them cross your face. If they want to go to the outside, it's okay, but inside, no. Can't have that happen, and it cost them.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Going the other way, can they catch him? Past the 20.
And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
On first down, it's play action. He'll throw it now. Snags the quick throw. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
Once you can establish the run game, the play action is so effective. Those linebackers' eyes get caught up on the run, and you pull the ball, and you've got open targets behind him. It's a great example of using the run game to set up your play action.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Tigers! This offense really clicking. Sam Bam Cunningham, Bo Jackson, that's a play that legendary running backs have made.
Man, let's not forget Herschel Walker. Yeah, it's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Catch made on the left side. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
They'll run it here. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking right, this one caught. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass caught, can he get in? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his second catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time playmaking ability, but they've taken him out of the game. I think it's a big reason that they have a nice lead.
Getting set. Here's second down. Send the back in motion. To throw, it's Hawkins. Close to the tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And he's brought down at the 1 yard line. What a play on the completion.
Well, when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent. This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for 3?
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Still no answer for this offense.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he lofts one deep over the middle. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. You can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Breaking free at the 35. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield, put the ball right on the back, and let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back grabs it on a screen. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They go with a direct snap. Got the first down, now looking for more. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Short throw complete to the tight end. Oh, and he fumbles. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Receiver in motion now. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Tigers. This offense cannot be stopped. Here's the point after attempt. So they find it's a fake BAT, looking to throw for it. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of it. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. And here comes a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back. But here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. I mean, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
What have they got cooked up with this 2-point conversion attempt? And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Here comes a handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Third down coming up after that running play. Quarterback's got it on the option. In the clear at the 25. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Well, why not, Chris? These guys have been doing it all year. This offensive line has been a staple, and this back has the vision to be able to find that crease to get the first down, and you're that much closer to advancing.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy and keep this quarterback from running.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out.
And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
He's looking to scramble, and the ball to the ground. Now the defense has got it going the other way.
Oh, just a costly turnover here for this offense. Last thing they wanted to see is put this ball on the ground, and really any chance of getting back into this game is lost.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Makes the grab on the move. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
And I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. This one falls incomplete as time expires. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College.